What is this? Oh. That's an adorable computer. Welcome back to more Mass Effect. Well, Merry Mass Effect. What did we go through? Oh. Right, we had just gotten through that one main story mission that we were required to go through. Did we talk to everybody? I think so. Right, I was supposed to, over the, last week, go around and do a whole bunch of resource collection. I did not do that. At all. Whatsoever. Whoops. Well, let's go talk to Joker, see if we missed anybody. If we did, he'll tell us.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
Okay,
That's
so
it
we
for
got,
now.
Samara.
See you, Commander.
Also, it seems like I'm taking a little bit longer to, like, speak and iterate. That is because it smells a lot like paint down here today. The Artisan gave me your contact information. Clean crew Darius Towers, you helped. Oh! Get me out of there. Okay, that was, one of the Solarians.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, so we didn't talk to everybody. That means I have a lot of talking to do. Hello.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
I remember. You helped create a genetic virus to sterilize an entire culture.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Any chance they know what you did, bud?
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
You know, that's fair. Yeah, we can do that.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Yes, just that this is loyalty mission. I believe we already got Jacob's loyalty mission, maybe? Yep, we already did. So he's going to just sit there and be like, hey, can we go talk to my dad yet? Can we go hunt for him? Is he still alive?
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh boy, I really hope the fumes down here don't get to me. So... my dad's been painting the floor in the other room of the basement to finish it out, to make it all pretty. Fans going and whatnot, but the entire house reeks of paint.
Do you need something?
I'd like to talk about you, because I actually find this guy's race and culture very interesting.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
You're strange for an assassin.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Alright, that's pretty bitchin'. 6?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You know, I understand the thought process. I do. But investment's pretty cold when it, like, calculate that away.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
That I believe. The Hen are actually a very peaceful race. They're the flying tentacle monsters that use bioluminescence and touching to communicate. They're basically Japan's wish for every single space monster.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Get it? They don't have fingers. Also, again, they are flying jellyfish monsters.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact.
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Translation, they managed to compact their territory by taking these guys onto their planet so they didn't die. Explain this compact to me.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Sounds a little bit like slavery, bud.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
I'm not going to insult the Hanar because I think they're a very unique and cool race that I kind of wish there were more non-humanoid races in this series. So why were you facing extinction?
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's your world like now? Is it in any stage of recovery?
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When
Oh.
all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
And if we were female, this is a romanceable option. Who do you work for now?
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... a laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
The fuck was that?
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
God, I like Thane. Thane is the perfect thing. Like, if you need a paladin, Thane is a fucking paladin. A sneaky assassin shoots you in the face from 1,000 miles away paladin, but a paladin nonetheless. Samara, we got her last time. Let's talk.
Shepard,
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Samara is the, like, samurai that went way too fucking hard. It's the monk that did monk stuff before the samurai came to be in D&D. Your investigation.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Samara is a very well-trained and efficient killer. I will not pry. Alright. Opinions on the mission.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
Not even like the hintest of curiosity? Dabbling in horrible unseen forces?
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I can't fault her. Ignorance is bliss, right? I mean, but is willful? You know, I'm not going to get into that. Let's talk about Cerberus. Let's talk about anything else, so my brain can calculate that.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Okay. I like that. That's actually a very good rule to live by. You can't have nightmares if the nightmares can't have substance. That's true. Unless you're a deep overthinker like me. Or are nice and dyslexic and stupid. Some of my worst nightmares is me not being able to speak because I forgot how to spell the words in my brain.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Fair enough.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
I have run out of things to talk to you about. I love her, but she does not talk to you very often or well. Did I get your booze?
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
That just means I get to join you with drinking it.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
I think we already had this
Commander.
conversation, but I can't recall it off top head.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
We got Miranda's loyalty mission, so she's just going to complain about that for a bit. Yes, you can skip some people if you already have their loyalty mission, because they're just going to be like, can we do my loyalty mission yet? And we're going to get to them all, eventually.
Shepard, need me for something?
Want to talk, Garrus? You fucking goat of a human? Turian?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Well, suck my
to
white
you later,
Irish
Garrus.
cock, then.
I'll be here if you need me.
Dick. Yeah. Dabu. Although I do kind of feel bad. Well, you're white, but you don't sound Irish. I can sound Irish. It's been a while since I've done any Irish things, but I can sound Irish. And it's been a long time since I went to a host fest. Most because the last two got cancelled. It was quite disappointing.
Shepard.
Let's talk about you, Grunt.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Wait, did I already get your
Anything
shotgun?
in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
He gets us this. I will have to go through and...
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Understood.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I will have to do a resource hunt off camera unless you guys want to watch me go around and fondle planetary balls. But, debrief on Grunt, he is a tank-bred Krogan who I believe deserves all the hugs in the world. We got Jack's loyalty mission, so she's gonna complain about that. Like...
No messages for you, Commander.
Sounds awkward to be like, look at that giant four-testicled, horrific war machine of a monster. And I'm over here like, I want to give it hugs. You're only immoderate. Not even worth, like, looking at. Let's go help Liara. Or Miranda, whichever one is easier. God, I haven't done shit for loyalty missions. I don't even like Miranda. It was like, I like Miranda, probably is a liar. Anyway. Oh, bollocks. We got 4 points. We're actually gonna go with Biotic Mastery. We are going to do damage. Why? Because I am your nemesis. Achievement unlocked. Unlocked power full. Couldn't do full power. Copyright, you know. I will admit, though, Miranda's leadership tactics, leave no one behind, gives increase to, squad health. Bonus to squad weapon damage. Give me that damage. I am all about putting the most damage onto something over, well, not.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Oh! Right. So, I actually looked this up because this took me a minute to figure out. I think helping the Krogan is the bad thing to do. Because the only hint you get about this is there's an Asari somewhere on her phone who's all excited the fact she managed to rip off some warlord named Mr. Thax. Neither one of these guys is good people. One's a literal warlord and the other's a scam artist on a contract-ridden planet taking advantage of warlords who come here getting cheap labor. They're both horrible people. So the real question is do I back the Asari or the Krogan? As I try to scratch my ass on this chair and wait for chat to come up with an idea. Because scratching your ass with your hands is bad manners. Nothing for... Oh, there it is. Honestly, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I sent that.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What will Thax do?
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
Fair enough. Happy to help.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
You're focused on something else right now? That's fair. Life got extra complicated this last, couple weeks. I think that is part of the holidays.
Asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Sorry. It's been a long time since I played this game, not on a PlayStation 3, and having that actual look of depth. Fucked with me. And yes, it was always a compliment.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's... Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Oh, yes. Yes, it was. And the Asari are actually very good at creating huge cultural hubs. They're a very culture-based society, and it's downright impressive.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Sorry, we have to go around and hunt for these little data nodes for Liara. And they don't exactly pop up.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both mine and
confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life.
Honestly, with what happens to me this week, I might join a mercenary group. Don't. Oh, these fucking guys.
Respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat.
So, as much as I admit that the relationship she has with her human partner at the time was a piss poor relationship. But this guy, this asshole right here, that motherfucker right there is a horrible person. Because his job, his entire thing, is to egg her on for all the fuck-ups that someone with a completely different physiology would fuck up. And make them all seem terrible. So he's trying to hit that because their physiology allows them to actually, they can... Their fluids don't kill each other, basically. And don't get me wrong, they both have merits, but that asshole is a problem. Lantea.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Alright, who the fuck is Niket?
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Better question, who the fuck is this? Alright, whatever. Tell me about the Mercs. They're Blue Eclipse, so lots of Solarian, lots of Asari.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Alright, so what should we do?
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Mantea, we'll follow Nickette's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Nickette escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Lovely. And Nickette, is he a fucking loose end? Is this guy a liability?
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Nickette any backup?
Nickette can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
So, his response and my response were on very opposite sides. Both fair responses, though. Alright, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
As much as I don't care for your character, I'd follow that ass anywhere.
I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
I'm very happy my helmet actually hides 80% of my face. Alright, we're gonna take Garrus because Garrus is still the best. Judge Dredd looking
Damn
at
it!
us.
Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll
Yes.
be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Well, I would go full like Judge Dredd, but unfortunately I don't have like the Judge shirt. I got Punisher on underneath this. You know, so when I go from Captain America to Captain Ideology.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Also, if you're wondering why the fuck I'm wearing this is my Christmas sweater.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
I look like a straight
Got it all
fucking
lined
Reaper
up.
murderer
Captain
here.
Yalla's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Nickette. He won't be helping you.
Like, that guy's got his, like, hollow HUD thing going on around his head. He's got mercs over there doing merc helmet shit. I look like a motherfucker you see in, like, an actual movie that's like, I'm going to kill you. I don't judge. I don't look at my person in the eye when I shoot them in the face. I am Judge Dredd. Uh-huh. So when you say little girl, how little are we talking? Because Miranda here is like 20-something.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I don't want to be this guy, and I understand they kind of made the point that she is a test tube baby. But children don't work that way. Technically, me and my brother have the same genetic makeup. We just have different traits from the two sources of genetic makeup. Regardless, my ass is short and my entire family is giant, so fuck 'em. Anyway, Miranda, this is you for being stupid and lying in the most sensical term. Captain Eliot in Yalla?
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics.
Hey, me too.
And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Mm-hmm. And Nickette's not helping?
What do you mean Nickette won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Okay. So... I I'm here. I have to do this mission regardless. I'm with Miranda. I'm gonna yell at Miranda after this, but I'm with Miranda.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad.
Hey, look at that
so I suggest
huge
you
gas
walk away
tank.
nicely, unless you want.
What's up, bud?
Prepare to attack.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I know that was Garrus's high impact shot, but the fact that it was like timed perfectly with my little pea shooter bullets. Top tier. Top tier comedy. Whew, my aim is dog shit right now.
Enemy down. Gotcha.
Got him. Remember, kids, look at every crevice, corner, and even tiniest
Come on, we need
piece
to get
of
to Niket.
detail in every RPG. And don't mind the fact that that guy climbed up on nothing. Motherfucker had the power to climb on air. You know, that'd be like the coolest, worst superpower. The ability to treat, like, nothing, or just air, as, like, a thing to kick off of.
Team Reed. Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against.
I'm sorry, you bent
think I owe
over and
you
my
an
entire brain went auga.
Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Okay, but you haven't told me how old she is yet. Genetic clone or whatever. What are we talking about? Did you steal like a fucking incubating chamber with a fetus in it, or...
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
Actually, I needed that. This sweater is fucking hellaciously hot. Why did you take her?
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was.
Investment.
Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Legacy, Tool? I don't like Tool, but Tool would fit there. Alright, so we still just need to get to your sister.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Okay. Do you know the area? Well, it's a processing yard, so... Well, let's talk about the area layout.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Got it, fair enough. And how well do you trust Niket? Because, again, this is because you lied to me twice about this mission. With people I don't know, that you've brought me into to infer my ass on. No offense, but,
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
But does your father know that you helped, or that he helped you?
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Or will he? Regardless, let's go.
Let's go find Niket and Orion.
Right.
Ugh. Pardon me, I'm just blowing out the extra burp fumes. Okay. Ooh, PDA.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
You time your shots. I'm doing shit. What I'm doing is more important, damn it, I swear. I'm totally not hacking this some random private PDA for extra cash. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Only 1,500 credits is quite a bit, but...
We've been spotted!
You know, I know there's a lot more visually stunning classes that I could have picked, but I just love having Jedi powers so much.
Overloading their systems.
Could you imagine how easy it would be through, to go through this entire game with every weapon available, like the soldier or one of the other heavy combat classes?
There we go.
But Jedi mind powers, man.
Enemy down!
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
You know, actually, young me didn't realize she actually called, Miranda a bitch there. Me growing up didn't even realize the B word was even in this game. I mean, I've said bitch several times on this channel, but I'm just surprised. Bitch is normally one of those words that doesn't always make it to like even in for mature games. Normally you get like a
Now
fuck
what's
in
this?
there, and that's about it.
Look out! I love this fight.
Locker. You know, I hacked a PDA and got the same amount of money, which means I stole from somebody's bank account for that much cash, and that locker just had 1,500 cash. Some asshole over here is smuggling.
Watch for drone.
Kill the people. Ooh, a secure terminal. Ah, yes. More match... No, not even match 3, just... Find 3 on a self-moving little platform thingy. Ooh, I won't make it. Boom. $3,000.
We've been spotted.
Concussive shot ready.
Divert everyone except my guard from the cat.
You know, if I was that guy, if I were to land up there after a shockwave and realize, you know, my squad
Damn it,
leader
I'm not letting her get Oriana.
dude died, I'd just lay there. Just, I'm dead.
Concussive shot ready.
Any money? Sorry. Run and cover are the same button, so... Much like some of the older Assassin's Creed, when you're running, you sometimes just pop into cover.
Enemy combat.
Let's finish you off.
Please stop firing rockets at me. It makes life more difficult.
Pay for that.
By a good, like, 40%.
And drop!
That's people also get high on painkillers. Fucking tech shields. I ran out of pistol bullets. Yeah, it's fine.
Light him up.
Scoped and drop!
As much as I give the game, or as much as it does annoy me that I have actual ammo to concentrate on now, I do like how it is a far more realistic expectation for combat. I just wish, they gave you more than... For pistols, I believe prior to the DLCs, there's only 2 options. And then post, I think there's only 3 in total. Secure terminal.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators.
Oh,
I'm
no.
overriding their lockdown.
But yeah, I cannot wait to get the 3rd pistol. Which, even though it does have less bullets for me to carry with, if I recall, it's more accurate and does more damage.
This should slow him down.
There we go.
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Wait a second.
But that can't be right.
Okay, I wasn't the one who caught it. Even my brain managed to catch it.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Well, for one, elevators don't have very many, speed settings. They just have skip door settings. Secondly, are you sure about Niket?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did he know about Oriana?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You think that. He knows what you went through. There's no guarantee that Oriana would have gone through the same thing. Especially with how much of a quote-unquote rebel you became. Not to mention, they recently found out about information and then also suddenly betray you. I can't imagine what information could have helped them suddenly betray you. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it. Regardless, maybe you're right. Sure. Why not? Let's give Niket the benefit of the doubt.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it.
See, that's the polite way of saying what I was saying.
and then I'll have a word with this Captain Inyala.
I'm here because I technically believe you. Everyone else is sort of a byproduct.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
That is not going to work out for you, is it?
Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
So, casual murder is casual. Also, I want that shotgun. I wish I could use the shotgun, but I can't use that shotgun.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Okay. Why did you betray Miranda other than the fact that there's a baby and has been apparently nearly 20 fucking years?
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
Translation. I was helping you. I was putting my neck on the line, and you didn't even give me all the information I needed to be sure I could secure myself. Yeah, that makes a fair point. Unfortunately, in for a penny, in for a pound, especially in the ideas of betrayal. So you kind of just sold her out for, I'm going to bet, a good fucking paycheck.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
There's probably a story there, but that's not my story to get into. What about Oriana's new family?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
That's a debatable moral issue that I'm not going to get into because I find them both equally tedious. Anyway, Inyala, let's talk about why you're here.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
She's got a point.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her.
Fuck, lie.
That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
You know, I don't want to be this guy, but we did have her basically in like a miniature stasis field. Why couldn't we just blast her away? That sounds extra harsh, but like... I feel like that's completely possible.
This should slow him down.
Miranda, this is your loyalty mission. Please stop being dead on the job. Why, Miranda? Why?
Concussive shot ready. Scratch one!
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Translation, we're gonna basically go play babysitter and or spy. Not even a good spy. Oriana probably knows something's a little fishy about this whole suddenly moving situation. Ooh, a trinket. Lockstar has a picture of an Asari and a human man. Doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Deliver the locket. Fuck yeah, we found something cool.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
You couldn't have. You trusted this man with your life, and he succeeded in giving you your life.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You would be just as regretful. There is no good way to handle that personal of a death. Whether it be from your hand, someone else's hand, or even circumstance. I've been a part for all three. They all suck.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Well, one, that's not healthy. Two, I don't think that's how you actually believe right now. I believe that's how you're rationalizing it to do not deal with it right now. That's not a healthy way to look at it.
Can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
That's fair, but it seems your own person is in spite, and that's still a collar. Anyway, you sure Niket's the last loose end?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
Correction, he won't cross the elusive man right now. Keep that in mind when you're talking about people with financial and political power. But at least you kept your sister.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right.
But he gave you the opportunity.
I still have something. Thank you.
As I play with my beard.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
That's good, right?
Come on, we should go.
You're not even gonna, like, talk to her, say, hey, You're welcome for saving you twice. Now? Like that's it?
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
You should still speak to her regardless.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
That sentence coming out of that face does not work for me. At all.
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Excuse me while I wear my fucking death mask. Like, you should talk to your family and get closure. I will let you know that death is a death thing. Evil face. I'm future knockoff Red Hood. With Jedi powers over here, just fucking... We got Miranda's loyalty outfit, which is basically the same outfit, but black, and I think has more pixels on the ass. Before 2B, there was Miranda. Oh wait, or was 2B the boy?
Maybe after work we could catch a video.
I haven't actually played Andromeda.
Okay, a little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of
S9 is
Australian and Korean relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh, here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
I'm sorry, fucking what? I want that. That would be awesome. Or the worst fucking thing ever. I don't know. I'm gonna listen to the bachelor party. These guys are probably actually more tame.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Okay, at least that thing's actually fairly tame. So, let's talk about the amount of things I have wrong with that Quarian suit already. Other than I find the Quarians to be a very unique and cool race.
I'd like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film,
There's a lot of things I like, but
The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto...
And I understand admitting to having something like that in what is basically your home, like, functionality, because they don't get to leave their suits very often.
Oh, of course,
We hope that you, the viewer, will decide
I just need to make a call. I should,
But the willingness and readiness to pop that bitch on, sitting at a bar, randomly talking to your boyfriend, or not even boyfriend, just your buddy.
I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
I'm sorry, my brain is broken. And again, I'm still just hunting for little nodes for data.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Come on, guys, find me a data node. I need to not think about what the fuck I just heard.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of...
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
She's got a point. Alright, Chad, I need to, like, hit the elephant in the room for my brain, because I'm still thinking about that Quarian suit.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has...
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
So,
Maybe
because the big fight
or
that I had prepared for you...
Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right?
Massacred like a French war.
Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
I have a hair in my mouth. Probably mustache hair.
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
Like you were smart and took the opportunity when it was presented
that
itself.
Still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads...
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many
Now hold on, you
Asari
don't massacre
after
French
generation.
whores. No, but you can do basically
for
anything
her.
you want to a French
Don't.
whore for a
I
price.
heard she married an Asari.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
I know that sounds extra harsh, but there is a reason that
Sometimes you say these things
France
and
kept
I don't know. Maybe it's because you're...
whoring.
Listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Haha. I fucked your situation up.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the
has been attacked. The council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
So, for those of you who are unaware of what purebloods are, we covered it in the first game. If you didn't see the first game, I do suggest it. There's a lot of lore dump, but purebloods are Asari who mate with other Asari. Due to the fact that the Asari were one of the first to start gravitating across the galaxy, they discovered they could mate with everyone due to some nice nippy thing about their genetic structure. And basically randomized traits
for the best tech
from every species into their children.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using
Which is
my
stupid
arts to
cool
touch
ability.
things up, are you? Actually, I just tried.
Where does this go? Oh, I think we've already been up here. Still looking for notes, though. But, because of that, the whole idea of mating with your same species...
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino
Oh,
acids
they just
are all
restarted.
different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed him.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
You know, for a private conversation, this motherfucker's loud. I went through 2 sealed doors.
But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
It's disgusting. You're making...
No, you don't understand. I lost it
Members of
somewhere near
Eclipse
the
mercenary
transport
band are facing
terminal.
tough questions
It
after
can't
violence
be
erupted at a
replaced.
gang-controlled
Token
warehouse.
from my
Detective
bond
Anaya
mate.
assigned it.
Alright, so I know there's more notes. I think that's only like, what, the second or third note we found, which is annoying, but we do have her thing.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Don't fucking worry about that. I got your tiny silver locket right meow.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this.
Wait, was that an actual
It's
fucking
much less
tear
than
I
would
saw?
have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Holy shit. Like, again, I know they didn't do a lot when they remastered these games, but I wasn't expecting to see that much
You
detail.
should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
I guess it's not like I attacked those.
Also, I'm listening.
Hungry? Then come to the fish dog food shack. Tasty bound skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time. Or for the connoisseur.
Galactic news, that's not what I'm looking for. Ugh. Oh, so I did the right thing. You faced me with the dilemma, and I turned it into a problem. No, like, DMing, that was great. I was 110% not expecting that from you, bud.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract.
Where the
Maybe
are these data nodes?
Classified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. Her first mate. Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
Just to make sure, like, nobody I need to do that off screen too, because that is just walking. Ice Brandy. Lost Operative. Okay, still doing that.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. If they're looking for tech.
Oh, fucking Officer Daria. Dara? I honestly thought that said Office Data, and I was like, yes!
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I admit I fucked up.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
You know, another thing I actually kind of enjoyed about the Asari culture, other than the fact that they are kind of pretentious, they have the right to be. They are basically the space elves. Like, huge exploits of culture. All of them are basically fit. Many of them have the ability to crush things with their brain.
It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried everything. Don't let it.
They live for a couple of thousand years, or at least 1,000 years, or 1,500 years.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help.
Alright. We're gonna go up here, and if we can't find nothing, we're going to leave this fucking place and come back another day. Because this is upsetting me.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
So you're, well, actually, for Asari, matriarch is actually a stage in their life cycle. Basically the equivalent of our old age.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Translation. Mom is an Asari who was old. At least 300 years ago was the Krogan rebellion. And the Rachni Wars were at some point 200 to 300 before the Krogan rebellion, because the Krogans got pulled up to fight the Rachni. This bitch old.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Fuck, I would talk to this woman all day.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
I'm sorry, what did you see was coming? I mean, don't get me wrong. Saren started a huge war.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art, and philosophy, and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Fuck, I love this woman. But again, your parents were on two different wars, and both of them were bad for everyone.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
Oof. You know, making new mass relays is ingenious, and even though they explain that it is difficult and not an easy task to do, because they even admit many mass relays need sort of a designated spot to start to try and triangulate the aim you need from it, but people don't do it because it's difficult, it's expensive, and it's hard to do, and there's already mass relays just out in the galaxy floating around doing mass relay shit.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Asaris don't have... Alright, so it hasn't been confirmed or denied. But Krogans are the species with 4 testicles, not Asari. I feel the need to point that out. She literally... She inherited a quote from a species that she's technically not a part of.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
First off, I've seen the commando leathers, and if there was a male version, I'd wear it too. And if my woman could wear it, I'd let her wear it whenever she wanted. I'd ask her to.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen at amok. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Give me
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
God, I fucking love this. I'm buying this. That's $1,000 brandy. Oh my god. Ow. My wallet.
Somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think
You two are still talking.
for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let
They just go and repeat.
It's always the same thing. She could get
Yeah, no, that bartender's great.
Tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees.
Exosuit-wearing employees?
I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and the sorry physiology?
Data node.
25.
Data
Cell
node.
at 25.
Data node.
No, you're not.
No node.
The council voted Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is.
But yeah, I love a lot of the characters in this series.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
I wasn't
Have a
trying to
pleasant
talk to you.
visit
I was
to Nurse
trying to
Aston,
run.
Commander.
To move the whole half a step faster. Because I used to know where all the data nodes were,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
but I can't tell you anymore. It's been too many years. Glad you're okay. Kate Bowman! Oh! Calling some favors, found out what you're working on, got a big celebration planned. Ooh. Oh! Wow, God. Terra Nova. I can think which place that was. I figured without the call, I figured finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover. So I wouldn't invite you to give a speech or anything, but I wanted to know that us living here in the colony is worried about something in the exogeny colony? Oh! Oh, you're right. That's right. Well, glad you're okay. Martin Barnes. Udina sent me, said this so I could reach you. Haven't forgot what you did to me. Oh, this is the, I remember this guy. This is the chairman, yeah. The one that was kidnapped by the biotic terrorists, which, again, if you deny people disability pay after you inject their brains with microchips, you'll get pissed off people who can crush things with their brain. Oh. That too. That was the science lady where I saved the daughter. From Detective Anya, Commander, Oh, this is the detective we saved. Well, we didn't really say we saved, but we got Samara from. Not completely sure this will get to you. Mercs, Eclipse Mercs have gotten real quiet. Superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully next time I meet just a car, I can give her the respect she deserves. Get on her. Jert. Dennis oh, this is one of the... I thought I already marked this as red. This is one of the Solarians we saved when we got Thing. Alright, now let's go see if anybody has any smart-ass comments. Miranda won't talk to us because we just finished our loyalty missions, so... And I have a sneeze coming on, but it's like just tickling.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit? I can't even finish saying it.
No, she won't. Have you seen her clothing or what she wears?
That's it for now.
I get pissy when I get a wedgie. She walks around in a wedgie. Also, if I manage to actually get a wedgie, I am sweating my ass off. Both literally and figuratively. You know, those control pits along the walkway gotta be comfortable, but the hell to get out of. Oh, yeah, well, luckily, thanks to Joker's genetic condition, he doesn't get up very often.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
I'm sorry, you were talking, but I saw you bend down to sit down, and my entire brain again went Auga. Alright, well, tell me about Oriana. Is she okay? Did your chat go well? Did I fuck up? And again, the whole not shooting your old best friend is just a good thing to add on to that particular sentiment.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Okay, but will you stay in touch?
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Translation, yes, a little bit. Honestly, it's just good to see you smile, because I can't apparently look for any more data.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
My man titty?
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
If it's going to involve you grabbing my man titties more often, please do. Forget it, I mean.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you finished your calibrations?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Motherfucker's been calibrating for like 3
I'll
days.
Be here if you need me.
How much math do you do in a big space gun? Actually, don't answer that.
How may I help you, Commander?
Ah, I got your brandy.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Let's fucking drink!
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I love Dr. Chocolates.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
That's fair. Cerberus gets most of their people from, most of their newest guys from people who leave the Alliance due to, well, honestly just failures of having an intergalactic military. Shit gets lost, shit gets swept underneath the rug, people don't look at them, yeah. Unfortunately, Jenkins died on their very first mission, so we actually, in the first game, didn't get to know jack shit about the young man. But Chakwas just told us a nice story about basically enlisted people being enlisted people. So why did you leave, Doc? You have so much of a resume, you could go anywhere.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
So, this sounds weird, because I didn't do combat. I did some combat games, but I can't tell you. I actually can't physically tell you the doctors who saw me during my enlistment that were military doctors. I got sent to other doctors a lot. But I know 110% the nurse's name who had to puncture my lung to drain the fluid from it so I could breathe. And I will never forget her name. And I really hope she managed to complete her schooling to get her, she's going for some fancy doctorate. She was, studying respiratory systems. But I haven't talked to her, but I know her name. But yeah, no, that sounds depressing.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Love Joker, but again, he is a very fragile person. I toast to good friends.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Though I am a firm believer that taking things for granted is a human thing. I am shit-faced. Oh. Talk to other people who might have things to talk about.
Do you need something?
Let's talk about you.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
I'm trying to think if I know the word solipsism off top head.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Well, yeah, but don't the bad memories come back too?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Loneliness, depression, feeling stuck. I'm not gonna be like, that's more than I wanted to know. That just seems like a shitty thing to say. Although I must admit that would be an impressive skill to just memory like that.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You know, that's actually a good point. That's fair.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
Every pinch of guilt. Every iota of panic from nearby. Just people.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Maybe, but my gun can't choose to pull its own trigger.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does, but my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
I'm not gonna say that's irresponsible. That's different. It kind of sounds like a very literal term of many, like, Christian beliefs.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Excuse me while I celebrate me being smart for a couple seconds. So that memory you had before about the smell of lilacs, defiant eye staring back at you in the scope as your laser pulls away?
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Oh.
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
That was different, I take it?
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Okay, fair enough. So what happened? Did you shoot through her? Because you could have.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
Can you elaborate on that memory anymore? Will this elaborate, or are you just going to say the same thing again?
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations.
I'm just going to say
Something
the same
about
thing again.
Sunset-colored eyes?
That time. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
No, I must admit, that is a ballsy-ass move.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You're a lonely person. I'm in the command for your life. Honestly, I find your species very interesting, but I think you need company more than anything else.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
You're a weird guy. You're not a bad guy. You're definitely different. I'd call you a friend.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
I'd suggest trying meditation, but I know that doesn't always work out. I know hers, but I'm going to continue to, like, rant at myself. To Samara!
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yes.
Show me what it would take.
Can I afford that? Unlikely. That's in ship enhancements. I can't afford shit. But I can do some Bazinga damage. Let's talk.
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
Tell me about the Justicars. They're weird.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Okay, why are Justicars so rare?
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
I'm not gonna say that sounds terrible, because that could mean negative implications either on the idea that there's too many, or that they're not good, or... Yeah. And I also could be insulting her culture, or training, or any of that, so we're going to avoid that altogether. Tell me about the conflicting opinions across the Asari.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Well, that's intense. Terrifying, and a little... I guess, I don't know what to say, blindly devoted, but okay.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Is the code in any way flexible, or does it attempt to encounter every possible option?
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
Translation, theirs is not philosophical. Theirs is do or do not. Got it. How do you see the Justicars?
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Knights-errants were... well, they were knights, basically. Some of them knights to knights to do whatever the hell that guy said. Knowledge of humans, because that seems a bit strange.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What do you think of humans?
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Fuck, I feel like that needs to be, like, spoken out a little bit more. If there are 3 humans in a room, there will be 6 opinions. That's insane. It's true, and I love it. Let's talk about the code in killing.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
So, 0 remorse.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Okay, a little bit of sentimentality there. How about the code in fucking?
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
110%.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
Translation. I'm old enough to know that you're flattering me. Thank you.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Though, if I managed to be 1,000 years old and look that fucking good, I'd be okay with it. I'd be very confused about why I got or lost all of my hair. That actually not very confused. I'm balding already. How my skin pigment became a primary color, and how I grew tits. But you know what? That'll be a whole different issue for me to deal with. I'll be 1,000 years old.
Shepard. I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
You sound wound up.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Dude.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
You have no idea?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, got anything?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Tuchanka.
Then let's get to Tuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Welcome back. Grunt headbutted our glass. He's apparently going through like a little mini barbarian rage down here that he can't fully control. We helped Miranda, we already talked to Joker. Do you have anything interesting to say, Kelly?
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Actually, I find that coldness kind of amplifies the elegance there. That sort
That'll be
of
all.
distance from everything else kinda really puts it up on a pedestal. Scratch brow. But, you know, I'm not interested in, you know, a tall, cold woman who could kick my ass. What? Who would be interested in such a thing? Chat's over here like, me, I won. Meanwhile, over here like, don't look at me in the eyes. You have poor resources. You're not. See, this is why I have to go off screen to go and planet, well, mining. Michelle, no one looked. Alright, so we got 2 loyalty missions on this planet. Before I make a bigger ass. Why do you say my comment? I see a lot of the comments that pop up. When I post this on TubeUbes, all your shit's right there still. Bollocks. Who do I want to deal with first? Let's get Grunt out of the way. Now we're gonna keep saving points. As for Garrus, though, Renegade Survivor. The reason we take Garrus is because he's a great damage-dealing partner. He is... Between him, Grunt, and Zahid, I need at least one of these 3 on my team at all times to do any damage to Hickory Dickory Dick Licks. Let's increase his damage output. I mean, don't get me wrong, when I watch like this on TubeUbes on my phone so I can get like blue news and throw my little like button on there, I can't actually read any of that, but I have no way to get rid of it. Bethesda? When did you get here? Wait, Bethesda's here?
What did I tell you? Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Over, Captain? But I'm still wearing my Judge Dredd hood. I will shoot you dead. Oh, this planet looks like a Fallout
The
game.
clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
The fuck is the right?
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
And Tachanka looks like this because it's been nuked basically 100 times over. This poor place has been annihilated more than once.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yeah, we can start there. Diascard?
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond.
Ugh.
Your reforms will not go unopposed.
Rex!
You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
It's been a bit, Rex. Over 2 years.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Who?
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Fucking destroyed.
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
I don't have that.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I love how quickly they yada yada across this. If that is just... It shows there's a bit more of a depth that we got to see, because you do have to talk to Rex a lot to get his loyalty mission in the first one. So you don't have to murder him on Vermeer. But I love how quickly and easily they yada yada across the whole you being dead thing, because Rex doesn't really need to rehash the past. He knows how strong you are. And he already respects you. We don't need to play this game of data collection and fighting together. That shit's already done.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Okay, quick question. Why do you guys share females?
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Shit, that's a good plan. Okay. How do you keep control over things like that, other than the fact that you have a sort of... I don't want to say female monopoly, but female monopoly.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
So by collecting this sort of monopoly on breedable females, he's sort of basically saying, hey, we either work together or your bloodline dies. But he gives them the chance to deal with their own problems on their end before, killing off an entire clan. So that's actually kind of reasonable.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Translation, he hasn't actively tried to kill anyone he says unwelcome, but they end up dead. Why do you bother with weak clans anyway?
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
It actually sounds kind of Native American-esque. Or ish. But yours is dominant. You're currently in control.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
Okay. So, because they're Krogan, they're not doing a lot to actually fix the land. They've already determined this planet is sort of a eternal wasteland war zone. Not even attempting to fix it. But they're changing culture, or developing more culture, in a sort of combative style.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
So, the definition he just gave us meant right in that middle zone, which is perfect. That means compromises on both ends. In my thought process. Because you always hope for the best case. You fear the worst case. So having anything in between is not bad. So how's your opposition looking?
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained barren, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Wow, you just dissed that man and his entire clan to his face. To a human. Sounds a little risky, but damn.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
God damn, Rex.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
What's wrong with Grunt?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Krogans could live anywhere from, like, what, 1,500 to 2,000 years, give or take? For, like, dying of old age. Most don't make it that far, but... I love how his response is, you're with this guy. Whoever you were with is probably dead.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
Sorry, Garrus's response. Oh, he's a teenager. Let's get him a hooker. You'd allow a tank-bred Krogan?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Translation, Rex is saying, I'm leaving this one entirely up to you. He's not wiping his hands because he's willing to take the responsibility of Grunt, which is not something you would probably be asking most other Krogan. But he did just inform us that the reason he's considering us is because we brought Grunt. What's involved?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Okay, fair enough. And what if he doesn't want to be Clan Erdnot?
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
Did he just inform Grunt that he was just a naturally defiant person without actually knowing hickory dickory dock about him?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Also, Grunt went from whelp to good boy really quick.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
That's actually a very personal line. Coming out of Rex.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
God, I'm so happy we managed to keep Rex alive.
You see that special they had on the extranet?
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special bid on the Citadel. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
God, I love... Sorry, I love that they headbutt each other.
Don't crowd the
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
That would be a mistake.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If you're a small clan in a place called the Waste, how the hell are you alive?
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
Translation, you had one big hero and now people don't fuck with you. Okay. What is your clan doing here?
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
Okay. He basically gave me the mutually beneficial spin. Something that I would want a ambassador or diplomat to give me when I ask a question that could be sort of a probing one to make him down-talk his partner. Why are you an ambassador? You're, again, Krogan. All Krogans are either warriors, fighters, hunters, or mercs.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Okay.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
I am, but that gives us quite a bit of details into the Krogan society that we didn't have or even really need. But it helps us understand why this is acceptable to them.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
That's gotta be a shitty thing to realize when even the shaman, the person who's supposed to be in charge of basically determining who is strong or is meant to be sort of nurtured, because they try to nurture all children, because, you know, the first thing you try to survive is the ability to be stillborn in this culture. Not to be that guy, but Shazam's like, this smells close enough, looks close enough. The fuck is your problem? In like the least sassy way imaginable.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krat? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
I mean, me, but he's allowed to bring friends.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
In which case, again, me. I'll kill. What am I killing?
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Shut the fuck up.
You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You know, I don't want to be this guy, but we've been here for less than 20 minutes, and we have seen 3 headbutts that are basically, fuck you, shut up, and you're a bitch. Which would also get me in trouble, because anyone I get annoyed by, I just headbutt. Especially, you know, if I was here to do a bunch of killing. Anyway, what should I bring to this rite?
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Okay, and can Uvek fuck with it?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Can I learn anything else besides I just need to go get ready for a fight?
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Let's go.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Fuck it. Oh man, we have Grunt. Oh no. You mean one of my biggest damage dealers is gonna be required to be on my team for this particular mission? Whatever will I do? Hey, we're gonna add our Garrus on here because he is still just the boss. I will pour myself a new drink while this cutscene goes. This cutscene ends the second I get the cap off.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
See, this is
Let's
a terrifying
get started, Shepard.
process
Hit
when
the
it comes
Keystone.
to Krogan, their physiology, their culture. We're basically told we don't even know what the fuck's gonna happen here, but you need to not die. And I'm okay with that. To a point.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Hydrate now that I finished making that last drink.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Oof.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Yeah, thank God. Good work, team. Wait, Baron? This whole thing's about Varen?
Scoped and dropped! Scratch one!
Space lizard dogs, really?
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Varen are one of the many... Well, I actually wouldn't say many. They're one of the few creatures that are all around the galaxy. Basically, they're the equivalent of trainable, more
right on your ass.
aggressive lizard dogs. Certain species of Varen actually have natural toxins. Some cultures use their skin oils as a... Fuck, what was it? As like a lotion? I think it was. It's been a long time, but they're big old lizard puppies.
Here they come. I'm ready. On the ground now. Quick.
One less to snipe that one!
Impact shot.
Oh, some people eat them for meals because they are, you know, basically giant iguanas with fangs, tusks, venom. I would love to have a litter of like 8 of
Ready
these
for
things.
another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Because I actually think they're kind of cute in a weird sort of this is my puppy that can eat your face off sort of way. But because they're all reptilian, I imagine they all love to
continue the right. The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
Cool. I am hacking, buddy.
Ready
I
for
think they're
another
really
round,
cool.
Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
The Rachni?
Crawlers, come to your death.
The fuck's it? Oh! You don't have a health bar.
Watch right.
Watch right.
This should slow him down.
As for these things, I couldn't tell you. I don't know shit about whatever the fuck these things are. This Plexon?
I'll put them down.
Let's scratch one!
But they seem to be some sort of insectoid. Probably some sort of beetle. I don't know many insects that can have intense toxicities in their insides other than members of the beetle family.
We've been spotted.
I imagine these things explode into a fireball when they die because they have something that ignites in contact with the air.
Right on your ass.
Probably used for pheromones in this nuclear world.
Like that one!
That's me giving a sort of, what's the study of insects called again? Entomology?
I'll put them down.
No, I only have pistols and some machine guns.
Yeah, right on your ass. Hostile.
Never saw me coming.
In fact, they even bring it up that many human weapons are not like plasma or laser based.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Many human weapons are still physical. And they say many because a lot of these ships have literal lasers.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage.
I saw a health bar pop up. Did anyone else see the health bar pop up?
It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am...
Oh, shit.
Trouble!
Who remembers these bad boys? Ow. Survive 5 minutes. Fuck that. I have a rocket launcher. And I just unloaded an entire... I've unloaded all of my rocket launcher bullets. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. If it kills me. I didn't need that cover anyway.
Shield down.
Luckily, my SMG is especially good against armor.
One less to worry about.
Downside.
There we go.
Sir Isaac Newton is the meanest son of a bitch in space. Shima unlocked. Big game hunter.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Downside, I used all of my rocket launcher ammo.
And to
That is like 4 or 5 missions worth of rocket launcher ammo.
Urdnot Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder... You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord Okier.
Okier specifically made him to be the ultimate Krogan. So much so that he even wanted the genophage to be ignored, not defeated, ignored in this particular Krogan. Which means Okier had to genetically modify, not even like modify, he had to increase the evolution of Krogan DNA to the point that Grunt could ignore the genophage past the stage of natural evolution of the hormones changing over the hormonal change that was implemented twice to these people.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful.
No, that's because he's
That
just
is
a
a
child,
powerful
basically.
loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
Or maybe.
You
I'm
spit
actually
on my
not sure.
father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong. With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You know, that's actually an excellent question. I don't know. But would his sort of, not head plate, but head ripples be a genetic improvement? Anyway, you want him as a trophy.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
So Uvak here is basically saying, regardless of which I choose, I get support and assistance regardless. If I manage to fight you and kill you, I have freed revisionist mindsets from Erdna. If I support you, I have shown that traditions are no longer required for certain things, like tank-bred Krogan. Anyway, this is Grunt's thing, so we're gonna let him choose regardless.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
They've seen it.
I can't charge with it!
What's the Krogan?
Which Krogan?
I'll put them down!
Yes, I just punched that Krogan while he was down and killed him. Worth it! You rocket launcher, use bitch!
Let's stay there.
Krogan charging!
This is why Rex likes you. I'm out of bullets. I'm completely out of bullets. Huh.
Ulvik is meat.
I think he's dead.
Signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
So I just love that. Just behind cover. I'm out of bullets. Checks the ammo. I'm completely out of bullets. Runs up. Die! 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 Oh god. Cords. Why? Die!
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Erdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Erdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
So, can I get a little bit more about Krogan traditions? Because I basically just ended up punching two of them to death.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
Okay, so again, it does sound very, like, Native American-esque. This would probably also apply to many, like, early Aztec Incan cultures prior to, you know, the Aztec and Incan empires. You're a shaman, so what the fuck did you do to become a shaman?
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Wow. I mean, that's terrifying. Talk about Tuchanka's history. This place is a nuclear wasteland.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
So the original nuking of this planet was good for your people?
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
I will give it that is one of the mindsets that is kind of interesting if Krogans ever manage to actually become, like, emperors of, like, a planet or galaxy system or branch or whatever. Because unlike a lot of cultures who we've seen, and even our culture, which does a lot of things that accepts and keeps the, I don't want to say inept, because it's not always inept, the broken around, Krogans do not. What's your name?
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I'm not going to insult him in his endless rights. I'm going to
I should
bail.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I'll take it.
Boom, finish the mission. Alright. Let's go get Morton.
You don't have to play weird. You killed the pressure. Everybody's hurt. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Oh, we gotta talk to Rex about that shit then. No fucking way we're gonna let this not go by without opportunity.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
I can't whistle. I love that little stare down between them, because I imagine Grunt's kind of staring, or Rex is kind of staring at Grunt like, huh. I have seen what Shepard does to other Krogans. To have this one is sort of a rarity. And Grunt is probably looking at Rex like, this old fucking man is the leader? How? Why? How come I needed Shepard to even get here?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep.
There's a million things I want to know, but they don't get the options to just tell you.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Erdnot will make it better. My line will fix it.
Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
No hate for me being human?
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
That's fair enough. What the hell do you sell?
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
The fuck is a pie jack?
What the hell is a pie jack?
Oh, hey.
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on.
Oh, I remember. In the first game, we ended up accidentally murdering an entire troop of them. I'll help with the pie jacks. Fuck yeah, let's murder some more pie jacks.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jack population. You get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Heavy weapons, stabilization, gauntlets. Death mask. Increases negotiation bonus by 10%. Heavy pistol. I'm sorry, and I guess with the heavy weapon ammo.
We can use this.
I wouldn't wear that as much as I'd want to. I already look like Judge Dredd, and I don't want to look any more like Red Hood. And I have a better power on my gauntlets than that, so... Did you even get the discount first? You're right. I could have gotten the discount first. But... I can guarantee you one really cool thing, that I can get that money back.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Erdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
You know, that's actually a good point.
Let's see what the human can do.
How do I fire this thing? A. Did I miss one? Food store's been down. Did I miss one? Where? Sorry, I just love the sound these things make, and like all good Americans, when you give me a gun that's way too big for anything to be ever useful for it, and then tell me to hit these tiny little things, I am happy. Honestly, I love how it's like alternating guns on two different sides of what I'm going to assume is some sort of big rocket turret. Ha, I got 2 with 1. I see you're chatting over there, but I can't look away. Monkeys must die. Oh, you didn't figure out dinner yet, bud?
Eyes straight ahead.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
Hey, you killed a thresher maw. Impressive.
I did.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
I don't think there was much of a negotiation, but I can get some piejack meat. For free.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
My pleasure.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Okay. There might have been a discount. I actually couldn't tell you. But now we can talk to Urs. We feed the bear.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
And now we have Urs. He won't go with us to, like, fight. He also won't, like, leave the planet with us, which I would take Urs with me on a fucking heartbeat. I would take the big, angry lizard puppy and use him for anything and everything.
Put down some real men, human.
And then you can come over here, because then you can bet on either, you know, these guys, or you can put your money on Urs, who was a former champion pit fighter already here, who just lost his owner. And he just takes that bitch down. Who's a good puppy? Yeah, no, this champion pit fighting dog would immediately become my puppy. Regardless of how big it got, how many things it's killed.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I'm hunting for a Solarian taken by the Blood Pack.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Fair enough. We'll talk
I need
later.
to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
See, look at him sit like such a good boy. Stop running away. Stop defying physics. Come over here and sit like a good boy. Urs, you're making me look bad. God damn it.
Step back.
Oh.
My Baron is hungry.
My Baron will eat your Baron, and I will eat you.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
Don't have a hump. Actually, I think it's a hunch. Whatever.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Tell me about Warlock and the Blood Pack.
What's Clan Warlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Warlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Warlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
How so?
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Doesn't Blood Pack also have, you know, non-aliens like the Vorcha?
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Alright, fair enough. Tell me about the Warlock base.
What can you tell me about Clan Warlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Warlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Warlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
Why are they held up in a hospital?
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
You know, the idea of having backup organs sounds really cool and terrifying for a species. What about the Solarian presence?
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
That's a little xenophobic, don't you think?
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
But I also think you can do it without off-world support. Anyway, we're gonna take his truck and go. Because, you know, he gave me a truck. And we're gonna take our new Krogan in his new armor. And we are also going to, well, we could do Shockwave or Warp. Let's do Warp. Warp is the thing that actually does the damage, while Shockwave is mostly to knock around the fodder. It increases blast radius when Warp detonates biotic effects. That's cool. Lower damage by 40 points, though. And it's only 2 meters difference. We're gonna go with the heavy Warp. Once again, oh god, we haven't used you in a minute. Further increases the strength of his shields. Staying ballistic talent. Nah. Mordant is a very fragile Solarian. Well, all Solarians are fragile, but he is not a endurant person. You know, I know some people would argue that the collector projection laser is stronger than the missile launcher, but I just like the missile launcher. I don't know why. Maybe it's just more satisfying to me. now we have a new pistol. We can Resident Evil 4 this bitch. We just can't change the shoulder we look over, which is a little unfortunate because...
Hostiles!
Do the trick.
But we now have this really cool laser. Money? No. Money? No. Money? No. I'm unfair. Well, that ended poorly.
Feel the blood rage.
See, one shot, one kill. No more this 2 to 3 shot business. Just pop them right in the skull and they're down. Magnifico. The reason I don't give my allies this weapon is because of the ammo lacking. They can't run out of ammo in their actual weapons. And they don't get the nice lasers to increase their accuracy like I do.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Because, you know, I don't have a laser.
Enjoy.
And, yeah, it doesn't kill everybody in a single shot, but the rank and file, the tedious guys that have no armor, biotic shields, or tech shields.
To the left!
Oh, thank God. I thought Grunt broke himself and was just stuck there.
I am Krogan!
As he goes through a couple back-to-back blood rages. Sorry, I had to shoot that guy in his gas tank. Downside, I basically carry...
Worthless. Nothing can hurt me.
Not even a good handful of mags for this particular weapon. Fuck you.
I'll put them down.
I don't know where my
idiot.
shockwave went, because it sure as fuck wasn't supposed to go where the hell it went. I was aiming.
Just
no shield.
Oh, you guys are armored. No wonder you guys ain't dying in a single hit.
Too late. Now you're dead.
How rude of you guys to have armor and, you know, not die super easily. Combustion manifold. Find someone in clan or not who can use a combustion manifold. Good to know I got my priorities in order. Open, circle, circle, open.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Yes, it is more.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
ID?
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Okay, so let's talk about the human genetic diversity, because you seem to just be okay with that.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
So what, like our differences in appearances, height, shortness? I got some pretty decent genetics, but I'm the runt of my litter, so...
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Translation, our variety goes into both extremes equally, while others kinda have a standard. Why not use a Varen or something
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Okay. And the nature of these experiments, can you tell me that?
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
That sounds bad, and not to be this guy, but irregulated hormones in humans causes insane, drastic changes.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
He's right, but let's put a stop to this.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Downside, though, if you do, force genetics one way and then try to force them back the other, you could actually accidentally make a lot of them sterile. And that's my reasoning of the idea of, like, vasectomies and how you can get them reversed. Because you get a vasectomy and it could not take. You could get a successful vasectomy, have it be successful, then try to get it reversed, and you might be sterile.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders.
There's
You have
100
shed
years
our
of science
blood.
between
By rights,
now
you
and
should be
there.
dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Why are you letting us go?
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Okay. No one has to die.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Have you tried diplomacy?
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
I could let him go and finish his big speech. I really could.
Get ready to fire.
Do it now! Avenge me! Nothing can hurt me!
When you're such a good shot, you hit the pipe, stopping you from hitting the headshot.
Getting up close!
Krogan charged. Krogan is no longer charging. Krogan has finished his charge. Why? With a swift, powerful elbow to the gut. Anyway, Iridium. Ooh, medical station. I thought that piece of scaffolding or broken off frame was like a random RC helicopter just sitting there for no reason.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Guy with high perception. This smells like this is a lab. Barbarian. Fucking move.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
You kind of seem proud of this work.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
That's a heartless way to look at it.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Translation, he sort of theorizes, or I guess logicked away the idea of creating a infertility drug, because it doesn't actually stop fertility. At least not in the way that you would think. Because Krogans, again, they say it all the time, their children are stillborn most of the time. Yes, I get it. That may be different to Solarians because they only live for 40 years. The idea of dropping 40 or 50 kids and losing 8 of them seems minuscule. You were keeping it level?
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
But though it does bring up the question, who gets to choose what is the most diverse? Okay, and process of work.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Sounds like you're kind of close to your team. Are you still close to your team?
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
I'm not gonna say you've gone down in the world. I honestly think he's moving up. This is a far more passionate project that he's currently on. The effects on Tuchanka.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So, his idea of kind of rationalizing this part away is that there was no physical damage. He didn't drop a bomb. He didn't salt the earth. He gassed them, basically.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So you're open to Krogan peace?
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
See, again, he's basing this off of war efforts. Which, again, it's fair. There's only so much time to collect data like this and learn all the history, and Krogan don't exactly have a tendency to write down their history.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
But yeah, I'm going to... This sounds a little harsh. Malin's work is the equivalent of handing out SARS blankets. In my mind. I understand why he did it. Tactically, it's genius. It worked. I'm not going to say it's morally right.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female, willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
And yet this somehow bothers you, but the sterilization of millions doesn't?
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
If you can see the logic in it, then there's a need to go down that line of logic. And thus you contradicted yourself. Probably not outright, but Krogan would try this. This had to be like an inevitable thought process.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
That sounds religious.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
So your core was shaking at a crisis of faith and was looking for answers. You can rationalize it how you wish, but when you put that into like a more human perspective, that is exactly what happened.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project, great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Again, being responsible and guilty can be the same thing. The difference between the two is your emotional reaction to it. Saying, I'm not guilty, I'm responsible, when dealing with, say, in this particular case, like a murder case. Like, I stabbed dude A to death. I don't feel bad about it. I'm not guilty. I did it, though, and I'm going to jail for it. Although, they didn't go to jail. They got rewarded in medals, and he went through a emotional crisis and then opened a clinic in Omega. So how'd you deal with all that?
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
You know, I kind of like how he described it, because Circle of Life kind of engulfs his Wheel of Life, but his also goes through a spiritual change while Circle is all physical. And that kind of makes sense for a short-lived race. Like, undo the genophage, possibly?
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured them, and they would have rejoiced. I want to bet that's like what this is right here. Or at least, you know, they would have thanked you. Something. I'm not going to say don't hide behind statistics, because even the statistics he's bringing up here is theory. A bunch of smart people got together and attempted to theorize the future. Don't get me wrong. We still do it all the time. But you can't do something horrible and then rationalize it away off of a theory. In fact, there have been many... Yeah, exactly. Future doesn't work like that, though.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So, unfortunately, this is going to kind of sound a little unnecessary amount of history. America had a similar thing that came across while America was being built. And it seems fairly true, because if you look at American history, we have basically never gone very long without war. But I will admit, we have done a lot of wars that we don't actually participate in doing any actual combat. We just kind of sit there and be like, no, stop it. Regardless, though, that is a whole lot of bullshit you sent my way.
Look at the dead woman, Morton. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
I like Morton, and he is the smartest person in the room, but the smartest person always forgets the simplest solution.
This might be useful.
And I know that from my very limited experience as an instructor, I have met boys who could outsmart circles around me and giggle while doing so. I've also met full-grown men who couldn't tie their shoes. Ooh, datapad.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Actually, the Chief Scout told us about you.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Alright, so this is a mentality I only got to see. I never actually got to like see it like firsthand, like in the actual real life scenario. But it was talked about when I went through some of my SEER training. And basically this guy says to have a sort of Stockholm syndrome off their ideal, but not the persons themselves. The way he makes it sound is that he is accepting of what just happened to him, as if the torture was necessary, a necessary evil, if you will.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
One of the first things they try to teach you when you went through some of the training I did is when you start to rationalize and accept what's being done to you is the second you start to lose. I want to help you then, though.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault.
Scratch nose.
I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
See, and again, he rationalized it as he's going to be a small part of something great. Even though it involves him being drugged, tortured, and caged. And I am very anti-Cajuns. Drugs, depending on the drug, you can hit or miss me on. I also don't like torture. But anyway, this doesn't help your clan.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Well, I mean, it's genetic hormone work, so...
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
I actually had like a train of thought there, but I got distracted at the idea of blowing something up. I will say though, I do kind of enjoy how there is a little bit of wobble when you walk while aiming.
Watch it!
It does make headshots more difficult, but I like its amount of detail. And yeah, again, it's hormone level work. Contagious? No. Might put somebody into a rut? Maybe. Might put a female in heat? Probably at worst. On most, outer layer experimentation. And I'll be honest, in a dying species, the idea of, you know, going into heat.
Killed that one. Killed that one.
Probably isn't the worst thing. Though the Krogan seem related to some sort of lizard or reptilian. I'm not sure why I said lizard or reptilian. I meant, God, I can't think of the word right now. Why is brain blanking so hard? Amphibian?
Keep them back.
Either way, I imagine they're kind of like turtles.
I am Krogan!
Not difficult.
What's up, guys? You guys are apparently out of range for me to use my powers. God, I wish I could fire faster. Today is good. Why is today so good? Uh-oh. Good job, Grunt. You got him.
Krogan, closing in.
Too late! Now you...
But yeah, why is today good? Well, any more gooder than any other day. I can open this door. I made the omelet? The omelet. Not a omelet, the omelet. Alright, so you're down. Alright, so thingy, flat, flat, thingy. Read up on it. Is it something I'd look at and be like, damn, that's good? A bit. The omelet. That's why we have technology, kids. The omelet shop? Sydney put an omelet in a bear? Alright, apparently I need to, like, actually sit down, not distracted, and, like, read some shit. Oh, fuck, it's right there. I missed it.
This looks interesting.
Oh, fucking hell. I am stupid and blind. I just googled the omelet, and the first thing that showed up was some people in Sydney were force-feeding omelets to a bear.
Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He doesn't need rescuing, he's a volunteer. And he actually has a good point. For being a scientist who's all about data collection and facts, he seems very adamant on his ideals.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
Already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
See, I agree. Morton has a thought process, and he rationalized the idea that because the nervous system never develops in the fetuses that die due to the genophage, no one dies. But the Krogans still have to pass that fetus. And that's why I agree with Malin here. Because that poor Krogan still had to incubate that corpse. If that makes any sense. Exactly. Although I've never heard it quite like that. He already shit the bowl. What's a little piss to mix into it? So, again, the experiments are barbaric, though.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Taught by who? Morton?
Morton? Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Okay, so less on an actual level of these experiments is how he did, but he's basically saying Morton taught him to, well, rationalize shit like this away. And he just applied that in a more hands-on setting. Than what Morton is used to acknowledging as his fault. Let's talk about your results so far.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Alright, so he makes a pretty big jump there. But he is also correct. Neutering the Krogan did not make anything more peaceful.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed.
I mean, couldn't you say the same sentence that's impossible to be for certain about the Krogan expansion leading to a second Krogan rebellion leading into basically a second galaxy-wide war? You know, that thing that you said that, you know, you were using to rationalize why the genophage was necessary, because, again, we are talking about future theories here about what we think will happen as a result of our actions now. Like, you both are wrong, and just in two different directions. At least in my mind.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
What simulations? The math done about the Krogan age span being about 1500 meant that most Krogans were always going to be part of some big war. Their lifespan is just too big to not have that happen. Sorry, not sorry. Secondly, the Solarians brought the Krogans off of their planet to fight a war for them. When Krogans clearly weren't ready to actually get off planet. In fact, it's one of the big things that Morton harps on. Krogans were not ready to be galaxy-wide cultures. But Solarians, in their short-sightedness, brought them out to send one monster after another.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Why not Clan Urdnot?
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Translation: Rex won't let you perform needless experiments on, say, prisoners or... well, probably mostly prisoners. What now, Morton?
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait.
No.
You don't need to do this, Morton.
Hold on.
You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Doctors don't kill.
Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
He can leak the story.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Solarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
That's fair. And what if he continues to work on a new cure?
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
And since Solarians only live to be about 40, decades of work would kill him. Alright, fair enough. Scat.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
That's fair, but are you good, bud?
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
You see, you think that, but again, if it's nothing worth doing is easy, even not killing that asshole. But remember that.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables, stress responses, impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
Keep it. His research is sick, but keep it.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
So hold on to it. Better to have it and not need it. I'm not going to say genophage was the right call because I don't believe that. I'm not going to tell him to destroy the data because even though what he did was barbaric, he did cut through a lot of the lines that would take years to slowly develop in very, very controlled environments. I'm not going to tell Morton to help the Krogan because it goes against many of his own ideals. To, turn around and undo his own work. So, keep the data.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunga. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get out of here.
But yeah, you're right. You can't unkill a person. This is one of the nice things I do enjoy about 2 a little bit more than 1. The Paragon Renegade is a lot more flexible. And there are some really good decisions that need you to be an asshole to get them done correctly.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. They needed us to fight the rat guy, though, didn't they?
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
Yes!
Ah!
Oh, and this is Urs. While I'm on Turchanka, this is my Varen. You were gone for all that word when I, fed him, put him in a pit fight. This is my puppy.
One wrong step, Shepherd. My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Again, Krogans are the only species we have confirmed that have 4 testicles. Explains the breeding request. I need to inform you, I only have 2 testicles. Because I am human. Don't know what Quarians have. Haven't asked. What the hell do you even do besides, send me to go clear out a hospital?
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or 2. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's actually a common tactic used by, infiltration snipers, and I think something else I can't remember the actual title of.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
That's fair.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species. One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
You won't. I have Urs. I'm better than you. Suck a dick.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yes.
Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I have the part.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
I picked it up looking for cash.
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
So, I don't want to be this guy, but I see you're working on the truck. But why are you a fucking mechanic?
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
I've been through quite a bit of maintenance brainwashing. I can resonate with that sentence. Do you like Rex?
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
You know what? That's fair. Little, I don't want to say short-sighted, but, irresponsible, but fair enough.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Well, it dropped out the combustion manifold.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
I wouldn't call this inspiring. That was inspiring. Ooh, database. I can't afford shit. Sorry, walking here is hard.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
I am the Lord High Researcher. You shall bow before my ingenious. The fuck are you researching?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Oh. That's a lot of impressive titles you got there,
I take it
bud.
you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
So you became Lord High Researcher by killing the guy who was teaching you?
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
That's fair. Little weird, but fair.
Enjoy your research.
Yes.
Actually, I wouldn't even call that a little weird. I'd call it more destructive. I've never heard of anything involving agriculture making the ground shake.
Place your bet on the pitch, human. We won't regret it. Put down some real money, human.
And that is why we go ahead and spend the extra $5 to get Urds.
Should I ask the female clan to ride a parentage?
Why bother with them?
You don't want anything I sell.
Because Urds is a good puppy and deserves all the snuggles and pets and treats. In this stream alone, he's gotten us $1,000.
Barely survived the mod during my reign. Guess that human's got a
Now, if you do just sit there and make Urz fight on repeat, he will die. This is the wrong direction to go to my ship.
Try. Glad we're not grunts with us now. We're willing to consider new direction.
At least he used to die. I'm not going to risk killing him because I like the giant lizard puppy. Anyone who dislikes my giant lizard puppy can lick the dirtiest part of my asshole.
Those Turians and Solarians look like a
backpack recruiter. To the Normandy. I'm not gonna lick your mouth. You know, honestly, that probably does hold more harmful bacteria than the colon.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
The elusive man can't kiss the... you know, you've already done an asshole and a dick reference. Oh no, I was saying your mouth is full of shit. Aw. You're too small. From Moreland. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you're not as endowed. You're not endowed as good for your species. You for these words? Moreland's famous shop sells mini enhancement. Okay, so I got an ad for Krogan fertility. Olar Han, Shepherd. They say you are alive, that you cheated death. That sending you this is just a pointless exercise as part of therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped killed. If my information did any good, they want me to thank you. Oh, this is the Asari that helped me with Arachni, right? Or not helped me with Arachni, but gave me the Arachni message. They want me to thank you. The Arachni would have killed us all if you had not shown up. Wait, no. It would have been right. See her. What are we looking at? Maybe oh, you were one of the people who, fucking got to that, bioweapon the one doctor was working on. Shaman. Hate these things. Okay, so Clanner, not Shaman, wants me to not let Grunt die. Full enough. Guardian Angels. Ooh, Oriana. Oh, this is the right Commander Shepard. Yep, my sister told me a little. I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. Poked around a little and found an information broker who got this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents didn't really understand it. But I don't know much. But I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years, her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school, get some degrees. Some degrees. Not my degree. Some degrees. I want you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? P.S. Don't tell her I sent you. This would make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, stop looking at Shepard's messages. Don't act like you don't. That is some sisterly bullshit right there. Alright, let's go deal with this elusive man and his bullshit.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
How did the Turians disable the ship?
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Why aren't the Turians investigating it then?
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Uh-huh. And how did you get this information?
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
He's already lied to us twice. Minor things that didn't affect the mission whole, but...
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Alright, since we're breaking onto a collector ship, we're going to take some of the, the heavy hitters. I can't imagine who on my team is going to go. It's totally not going to be my giant Krogan baby, who deserves all the hugs. Or Garrus, the OG fucking mass murderer Turian. Even though he's not technically a mass murderer, he was the original CSEC officer on our team. But still. The cold-blooded killer that he became.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
They didn't. That's why it's still there in one piece. They stalled it.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Translation: the large ship is off. Although I do miss the Mako. Wait, what does my helmet look like? This is a place where I need... Oh. It goes to default helmet. Dabu.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni, maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks.
It's very dark.
Location to your hardsuit computer.
How does my Twitch stream have better lighting than I do? How did I do that? Hold on. No, I'm not gonna fuck with it now, but like...
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
Like, these two screens are basically the same screen. Why does that one look prettier than this one? And yet my audio is still dog shit.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Thanks, Grunt. That's not at all terrifying. That's not going to bug my entire, like, day out.
Lots of dead meat.
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
Honestly, they're probably better off.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
No. No, it will never feel better. But that is Phoenix armor. We know that one specifically because Phoenix armor was the pretty in pink one that we used to wear a lot in the first game. And I spent several moments being like, ah ha ha, I'm pretty in pink. Also, when you start hearing noises like that, you should know you're being fucked with. You're walking into a hive. They know you're here. Control terminal.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Fucking... why?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
So you tell me the collectors are Protheans?
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Are you sure?
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Alright. So I don't know all of those. But it sounds like they cut out anything that wasn't necessary to make this a functioning being.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Now we get to do something for the really cool. We get to choose a new weapon to become skilled with. Now, if we, were say the soldier, when we choose a weapon, because soldiers start off with all the weapons, we could then use the unique weapon of that variant. But since we are the adept, we won't get the special weapon. So the real question is assault rifles, shotguns, or sniper rifles? I am fragile, so I'm personally a little bit more prone to the sniper rifle myself. Shotguns I understand, because I'm also a very big fan of having a boomstick. And assault rifles are just kind of the middle ground. Personally, I'm feeling shotguns. What do you think, chat? Give me a couple minutes while I take a drink. Similar mindset, you feeling shotguns too? Let's do shotguns then. I do need a good power heavy attack. Now which shotgun do I have? Which one to give me? The scimitar. I mean, if you want a standard range shotgun, sure, but we got some cool shit. We got the Eviscerator, the Plasma Shotty. And I'll be honest, anything that says plasma and shoddy automatically is going first in the testing phases of I have a shotgun.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
That's not helpful. And another terrifying thing, this means that they can actually maximize their surface area on the inside. Basically 300% more than what we can. In theory. Which is terrifying. Unless they have some way to get those pods down, but that's a giant round crater, and we've seen no tools, equipment, or hoisting capabilities from this species. They just kind of walk the shit places.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Sounds like I walked into a trap. That the collectors only have the one ship because they only go out to do very specific tasks.
That's big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I think in this universe, I don't think this is a collector ship.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
If you think this is a collector ship, what the hell do you think it is?
Something's wrong.
You think this might be a Reaper?
I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
I think we just got a data attack. Yep, cyber warfare has started. Status report. My shit's going bad. What the fuck happened on your end?
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We got brought into the Hornet's nest.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Well, fucking fix it. Quick.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
You want me right now? The snap rifle.
Look out, we've got company.
Oh. Boy. Oh, this thing charges? Okay, okay. I died. Okay. We can big brain this.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Look out! Firing eye impact shot.
Assuming direct control.
I'm just gonna sit here and heal up a bit.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
This hurts you.
This hurts you. Everything hurts me, bud. I am human.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Is both my team down?
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Okay, we're gonna pop both those guys back up. Since you're all fucked up.
You feel this.
Feel the blood rage.
Okay, that's going to suck. Sorry, using bullets.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Will you drop dead? Say, how fucking close are you to doing the whole dead thing now?
84%.
And you.
Get us out of here.
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming.
Well, figure your shit out, Edie.
We are Harbinger. My attacks will tear you apart.
Okay, so you can shoot through your shield, but I can't shoot through on my end. Fuck! I got cocky and then he moved so he could shoot me more.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any...
Also doesn't help that I think the first
Then you better
handful
get
of
it done
shots
fast,
on that
Edie.
first,
Look out. We've got company.
that guy didn't count. Because that was a lot of bullets I put into him, and he didn't
Look
really
out!
seem to get hurt or die.
Your attack is an insult. We are your genetic destiny. I know you feel.
Also doesn't help, there's a lot of guys here that just ignore cover.
My attacks will tear you apart. The forces of the universe bend to me. Your form is fragile.
Well, he's not wrong. The form is fragile.
Feel the blood rage.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 capacity.
More coming.
That failed miserably. Why are you guys going down so quickly?
I will direct this personally. I will direct this personally.
God, that thing's ability to ignore cover.
Firing a high impact shot.
This hurts you.
And the asshole put his shield directly in my fucking way.
My attacks will tear you
Stay down.
apart. You cannot resist.
And you'll also only ever get one chance to upgrade their shields as a character. And I'll be honest, I haven't gone around and touched every planetary ball out there to get the proper upgrades. I need to, but admittedly I haven't because of extreme reasons.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Why? Because I don't think a stream of me going around and scanning every planet, it would be very entertaining.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good work.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
Also, who gives
I found data that would help us
a
successfully
VI
navigate
or AI or whatever you
Omega-4
want to call
relay.
this a
I've also found
sarcasm
a Turian distress call
like,
that served as the lure for this
capability?
trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Okay. I mean, this was a trap, so this was a lure, so it makes sense that it was different. But how is it different?
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
So he fucked us.
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Where are we moving to? Oh, here's a path. What's not the shotgun? That was not a good place to use the shotgun, so we're going to try to use it more here.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Cool.
Heads up!
This shell is only a vehicle.
Assuming direct control.
Okay. Okay, I'll get the timing of this down. Give me a little bit. I can get this shotgun down. Mostly because it has surprisingly large amounts of range.
The blood rage,
You, sir, are annoying me.
unstoppable.
That's unfortunate. That was just piss poor timing on my part.
We've been spotted.
And stay down.
Well, most games get shotgun wrong, like they do. Excuse me, sir. Oh, this is... Oh, did I just hit both of them? That was sexy.
I'm that one.
Oh, no, that was great. Okay, I can see the appeal of the Geth shotty. Yeah, I gotta charge up to get the pretty shot, and that's fair, to get the most shot per shot. But if I have a fucking wall, that turning the corner and then just blasting a motherfucker with enough force to make horses jump and do a 360.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I'm so confident in that thing now, I would take this gun fucking casually moose hunting.
me, Shepard.
Well, get the fuck out of my way.
My attack was ineffective. Concussive shot ready.
Oh fuck, he's coming up.
One less to worry about. About that one.
Garrus, please continue to sniper things. There's nothing to go over there.
And stay down.
What's up, bud?
My attack was ineffective.
Oh god, what hit me? Big fan. Big fan. That much power is just... muy guapo. Oh.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
One fully charged
I have
shot.
successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
This should come in handy.
Like, that much power, it's worth handling. Dealing with, the slow charge.
Hostile!
Where? Oh. And here's the thing, it took out the full barrier on that guy that didn't have a set API health bar.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
I haven't fired a bullet yet. On some of these poor collectors, a fully charged shot just obliterates anything they have.
I am Krogan!
I would wish that Grunt would move in a little bit more when he pulls out the shotty.
Nothing can hurt me.
Just have pulls out the shotty and then stand back with Garrus to as if, you know, he's issuing down cover fire. But again, that is the age of the game. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. This thing is awesome.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
It's fine, Joker, it's fine. Have you seen this shotgun?
I love this rifle.
Okay, so fully charged shots do more damage. But how many of you assholes are down this direction? Answer, a lot, yes. And unfortunately, the perfect power to deal with them has this unfortunate thing that it does not like to go down levels.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to
It can go up levels just fine, but it doesn't like to go down.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
You can do this, Joker. No, that is a big fuck you cannon.
Get us the hell out of here!
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here!
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Like, I understand, but that seems like such a problem when it comes to an emergency situation where you can only use the Mass Effect core if the AI is involved in it. I get it, you don't want to accidentally use your Mass Effect core and then slam into an asteroid.
Figure you got a few words for him, too.
But
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
yeah, and you sent me into a trap.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Yeah, but you invested millions of dollars in me, and then you lied to my face. Multiple times.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
We still could have found another way.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm a little fucking late. I was just on the damn ship.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
So am I hunting for
very
Reaper tech?
old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
A brown dwarf?
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps
Wait, does
it
that
in
make
orbit,
Jupiter
likely an
a
automated
brown
response to
giant
the
in this
external
world?
threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I'm gonna have to, like, do some, I guess, a little bit of studying on that one, because honestly, Jupiter in our little branch of the solar system is the closest thing we have to becoming a second star. And if it does actually catch to be a star, we're cooked.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
So, what's the catch?
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie,
I'm not going
tell
to
the
lie
crew
to
to
them.
assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Those things will kill you, though, by the way. Dick face. Yeah, he's definitely got tech in his eyes. I don't know what he's
So the
doing to
elusive
himself,
man
but
didn't
he's
sell us out.
modding himself.
Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
So, as a person, I would shoot the collective man, or the elusive man. But as someone who's been in a leader position, we all got fucked. But I have to ascertain that it was done with a good reason. Otherwise, you start having, I don't want to say insubordination, but questioning. And too much questioning can get you into a bad situation.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie, you might want to like run a diagnostic on yourself and, double check your shit.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
But it's the perfect place to put something up if you manage to get some nice Reaper backing. I mean, shit, it's kind of like some of the, just Ireland. How many times have we tried to invade that fucking place and watched it fail?
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Or a delay in the drift. Or I guess a preset drift? I'm not 100% sure how I'd view that. Regardless, we're still missing people, and we have many, many loyalty missions to do.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
We need to stick to building the team. Why? Because once I get that Reaper IFF, basically straight shot to the end of the game.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
But with that, it has been 4.5 hours. This was supposed to take a little bit less time, but I died a handful of times, so that's my bad. It's been many years since I played this game. Yes, we saved multiple times because, well, even though this is a nice, expensive computer, brain pushes back on the PS3, which would lose data all the time. Anyway, I thank you for coming, and I will see you again next time. Deuces.